Name's Bamboo Leather, straight out of New York, baby. Now I'm cruising through Atlanta and DC, bringing that Big Apple bite to the fight. Martial artist, master thief, and a man with a taste for the finer things. I steal hearts and give back to these streets. When I'm around corruption, run scared, ready to keep it classy, fight the good fight. Then you're in the right company, my friend. Name's Bamboo Leather, straight out of New York, baby. Now I'm cruising through Atlanta and DC, bringing that Big Apple bite to the fight. Martial artist, master thief, and a man with a taste for the finer things. I steal hearts and give back to these streets. When I'm around corruption, run scared, ready to keep it classy, fight the good fight. Then you're in the right company, my friend. Hey, wait. Then leaps off into the night. The ice bomb from the night.
In the heart of Neon City there exists a figure shrouded in mystery, the Storm Rider. Clad in electric blue, he rides the pulse of the city's beat, a seeker of sonic treasures and a guardian of rhythm. His story unfolds in the flicker of neon lights, a tale of loss, liberation, and the untamed spirit of the night. Welcome aboard the exhilarating journey of Storm Rider. Feel the electric energy as we ride the waves of this dynamic instrumental. Let the music sweep you away on a thrilling adventure through sound.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Drop some emojis if you're ready for the Twitch stream tonight. Drop some emojis. We about to get deep into it. Maestro, give us that music, please. Yes, sir. What's good, everybody? Turn this microphone down. It's a little hot. A little hot. I also meant to get my hat, so give me one moment. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's way better. Let me go ahead and do a little camera switch off. How's everybody doing today? We are live here, 5:36 at the moment. It is June 5th. Put my hat on. Y'all know the vibes. Double capped up on a Thursday afternoon. Samuel Brown, I'm good, bro. What's good, Ciano? What's good? What's good, Andrew? What's good? Produced by Deja Drifter. Oh man, we got Prod LT. Yes, let's go. LT is in the chat. You know what? Let me go run the frequencies for the one time. We about to get deep into it today. Feedback Thursday. He said, I'm good. I had to take a break from the heat. It's 88 degrees in Hartford, Connecticut right now. Jesus. Yeah, where is everybody located and what temperature is it outside if you know? 100 Stacks, what's goody? I meant to send you that track. I gotta bounce it out at some point before the day is over. I got pretty busy. Deji, oh shoot. I'm glad to have you here, man. Glad to have you here. Tonight's gonna be a fun stream tonight. Before I get deep into it, Los Angeles is perfect, 74 degrees in Koreatown. Okay. I'm supposed to be out there in like a week from now. By the way, random, my birthday is literally next week, Monday. I literally turn 28 on Thursday. Not Thursday, but Monday next week. So, yeah, man. Hello, which monitors do I use? I use a combination of two monitors. Two of them are HS7s, and I have a subwoofer that is literally above, well, it's really literally below my desk at the moment. I'll be honest, it's right below my desk. Yeah, it's a hot day outside. Let me make sure I do a check real quick to see if it works. Yeah, everything works. Cool. We good. Just trying to make sure everything works properly. Yes, man. And I'm excited about tonight because we got some music to play tonight. I'm pretty excited for tonight. Y'all ready for Feedback Thursday? And if you don't know what Feedback Thursday is, I'll tell you all about it in a few moments. And plus, I was gonna save all the new helpful advice that I heard recently that I'll probably make a video on. I'll probably make a video on fairly soon. And yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense because I've realized lately that music is very principle based. It's not necessarily like dry cut paste, like it's principle. And so for you guys showing up every single week, showing up every single Thursday to have your tracks not only just giving feedback, but this is a space where we all like learn how to transform creatively what we do by listening to one another, learning from one another, and just transforming by the renewing of our minds. And one maker to another maker, I appreciate you spending your time here so often, guys. It means a lot. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to the homies, the homie Cowboy, who's tapped in with us literally a week ago. He loves you guys. I know he's probably in somewhere in Nashville right now, kind of vibing out, but I'm just very excited about just everything. And yeah, very excited about tonight. And if you don't know what's going on, it's Feedback Thursday. And if you want to tap in with Feedback Thursday, I'll show you here on my Gumroad site. You can access the Q slots. And what the Q slots are, it's a Q slot system that allows you, a creative, a maker, if you want to share your work live here on the stream, you can cop a slot. Skip the line. We had 15 free slots that everybody like got immediately after like I want to say maybe a good 30 some minutes. 15 were gone. But if you want to skip the line and get what you have first played, this is a chance to do it. And yes, if you want to tap in with this, I highly suggest you to do it ASAP. Because once it hits at max 9 o'clock, or I play through all of them, that's it. It's a wrap. Hey, there we go. Hunted got a slot. Cop a slot, bro. Cop a slot. Cop a slot. But check this out. Reserve your Q slot to get your track viewed live during Feedback Thursday streams. Here's the details. Each submission will have a maximum of 5 minutes for live feedback. Accepted submissions are songs, beats, instrumentals, sample flips, or videos. What's not accepted, let's zoom in on this so y'all can see the screen, because I know I'm barely seeing it. What's not accepted, which are full albums, projects, or non-related music content. Random audio, unrelated clips, or memes. Only submit relevant material. And the queue opens every single 10 a.m. Eastern time on Thursday, giving everyone an equal chance to grab a slot. Now, this is how it works. Purchase your Q slot to secure your place. After your checkout, you'll be directed to the submission form to upload or add a link to the form. And you'll join the stream to hear your feedback. Let's see here. Limited availability, spots are capped. So yeah, like literally spots are capped. Submit yours early to secure your spot. Priority, we will be doing all of the skip the line submissions first, but it will be followed right after that with the free submissions. Once you submit for a free slot, you cannot go back and submit unless you purchase a paid slot. Otherwise, you'll be placed in the back of the line. Limit 1 free submission per person. At max, you get a total of 3 total skip submissions allowed. Once the stream starts or slots are filled, no more submissions will be accepted. Any inappropriate or non-relevant submissions will result in a permanent ban. So with that in mind, I'm excited for today. I'm excited for the slots to be secured. And I mean, literally we had like almost 20 submitted literally last week, bro. It was absurd. But if you have not gotten yourself a snack, gotten yourself anything, I highly suggest you to do that. Plus, might I also add to the Q slot, if you cop a slot, you will automatically be included with the Makers Club. So yeah, highly suggest you to do that. Did you ever send the offbeat intro music? I have not. I actually see, let me see if I can send you what I got. I got like the intro, but I don't know what the details are for it right now. So let me go to Discord real quick, and I gotta turn on my AC because I turned off my AC during a session today because it was pretty cold, and then I turned off the AC and then it got really hot. Yeah, so let's see here. I got this. Let me show him Finder. Boom. Boom. Let me go on. You send the beat and I just worry about my voice. Okay. Easy. Let me see here. I'm getting a message at the moment. If y'all want to tap in, this is the space to do it. Let me go ahead and run some more of these frequencies, and I'm also have this Makers drop. If you haven't tapped in, I highly suggest you to do that right now.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio.
Be right back.
The best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Had to take a moment and be like, hey, yo. Folks hit me up. Oh, man. But before I begin deep into it today, any questions, any suggestions, any thoughts, anything y'all want me to mention before we get deep into this feedback Thursday? Cause I don't know, I've been bubbling with information lately that I don't know if I could just talk about it yet. But I'll probably do like, cause I know y'all pay for the slot, so I don't want to just be giving y'all crazy info. But like I learned something so crazy. Working doing calls. This is on in the back. I appreciate you, Negron. I appreciate you, bro. Let me go run some talking music real quick while we deep dive into it. But yeah, bro, I had I want to talk about this, but I don't. I guess I'm gonna ask this: what information or what kind of like? Is there's any questions y'all have at this moment? Any questions y'all got? I'd love to answer anything before we get into the Feedback Thursdays. Just to be sure, and I'll show y'all what the Q slots are, just so y'all know. Let's see what Suno says. Man, I just listened to the your album with the Count. Fire from start to finish. Love you both. Appreciate you, big dog. I love you. I remember when we did that project, it was actually kind of interesting because all those ideas came out literally during the pandemic. So, yeah, I appreciate that so much, bro. You have no idea, like, working on those ideas 5 years later and like it still connects is just crazy. Plus, I also got a little snack. I got these pink koalas. Okay, it's like a vanilla pink chocolate. And I for sure am about to be consuming these mugs. You can hear the wrapper too. Y'all ever had those koala like cookies, the Korean ones? Samuel Bryan says here in quote, do you master your own tracks or do you get an external engineer? If you master the track, what are your thought process? Honestly, I think about outside of just engineering to balance and do things from a musical perspective. I think about like, how do I want a song to sound in my room? How do I want a song to sound on my phone? How do I want a song to sound in a live space? And I go from there. Honestly, mastering, quote unquote, is picking up all the things that you missed or the mixing engineer missed. So I try to keep everything inside a house. You know, I don't really go outside of me mixing, engineering, mastering. unless it's completely like I have to take it off my hands. I mean, I had a project recently where I know like if I were to like have sat down and mixed it, it would take me way too long. I wouldn't have been as invested. And thankfully there's other people out there that are willing to do what I'm not willing to do at the moment. So pay people to solve your problems. Pay people to solve your problems. And if you don't, get a little, make a trade. Make a trade. I'm finna start streaming my DJ practice, and I see you using Streamlabs. Got any references for places on how to learn how to use? YouTube. I would go to YouTube. That's how I learned about OBS and streaming. Like you would never know streaming wise what works unless, and actually I'll tell you this, the video game community is one of the best. The church live stream communities that like stream, they have mad YouTube, like literally mad YouTube tutorials on how to take something like this moment, put it in a room, and then record it to a laptop. It's just nowadays you gotta have a good laptop to be able to manage everything happening. Dave hates 808s. Your mixes always sound clean. I appreciate that, bro. That means a lot. That's what I went to school for. I had to learn how to record and engineer. That's my expertise. And for the free 99, you can watch this stream and learn how to get better. Which I appreciate everybody that tunes in every week. So with that being said, if there ain't no more questions, we gonna get into it. We gonna get into it today. Hold on, let me make sure I switch this over so I can get the screen going. Recommend the gauntlet process when revisiting projects too? Yes. Most certainly. I would recommend you to apply the gauntlet process to everything you do when you're in a studio space. It will make you more efficient. It'll make you more aware. It'll teach you how to create presence, even if you're just touching old tracks. Hunted Stack says, how did you make the beat on the album We On, the song Phone Charger, one of my fave? Oh, that joint. You know something funny about it? So that song is actually funny because I had it was an old track. I think I did maybe during 2023 or 2024, one of those. And I think I had my Builder Pocket. I like made those drum loops based off of like Builder Pocket 9.5. I was using the Free Nation folder in the Builder Pocket in 9.5. I have a sound pack called 9.5 New Grooves. And I use those. I use like my piano, and even funny enough, when I think about the piano, I play the same chords that I normally do, but I did something as simple as it's actually funny. This is a chord. That was literally what I did. I remember I was playing around with it, and then y'all know how I like to treat harmonies and stuff. I'll just stack stuff on top of that. So that's how I created the joint. And then lastly, how long have I been drumming for? I've been playing drums since I was 3 years old. My dad put drumsticks in my hand when I was 2 to 3 years old. And I kind of grew up really fast after that. Shout out to my dad. He's really the reason why all this is happening. Shout out to my dad, bro. Shout out to my dad. My dad is really the real MVP. So he knew I loved music. He always would just position me to do things. Favorite Kaytranada joint? Probably Glowed Up. I remember he sent me that beat before Anderson rapped over it. Glowed Up for sure. That was when I realized music was going to change. Yeah, that's the homie, man. All right. Enough dilly-dallying. We gonna get deep into it today. I actually think we got, oh man, we got some submissions today. Hold up, I'm looking at all of the submissions right now. Even folks who skipped the line. All right, let me go ahead and swap over here. Yeah, we're about to get deep into Feedback Thursday. This is Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
I'm feeling really chill today. Might also be that I just did a session. I just did a session today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so chill right now. I could be more hype at this moment, but I'm thankful. I'm relaxed. I'm chill. Anybody else like kind of chill right now? Like, shucks. But yeah, let me go ahead and open up this so I can pull up the first submissions for Feedback Thursday. So first and foremost, we have Yudo. And Yudo says here, produced by Yajic. Yep, produced by Yajic with a Y. So curious to see what's going on with here. Let's rock it. Let's see what's going on. Let's go. Oh, wait. There we go.
Fly away. Promise I won't fly away this time, baby. Fly away. I was in between till they clipped my wings just to make me stay. I used to find security right with your arms over me. Visions in my head playing back the way you're supposed to be. But I can't stop it with you, I can't start it with you. My poison, my remedy. If I could just lay down my pain and switch it for love. Swear that I want this, fall in your arms and spend a little time with you. Fly away. Promise I won't fly away wings just to make me stay. Hey.
Get lost in the sea of my thoughts. Make peace with my wrongs, deep in my faults. Can't sleep with light songs, sleep with my songs, sleep with my songs, sleep what I've gone, reap what I've sown, teach what I've known. Gotta sleep with my songs, and I know I can get turned different. I can't even lie like I did last time. 4-track, we were flying this time, we'll crash when we're tired. Rearranging all the pieces of my mind to reimagine. Focus souls not only realizing, hopes are born to make magic. Got a deck of cards in a ring pack. If all I had was more time, I'd be jumping on my window, I'd fall into the sea. What would you do if you had you one more time? If you had you one more time. If all I had was more time.
This is incredible. Phenomenal.
What would you do if you had you one more time? If you had you all the time.
Oh my gosh. That's magical, bro. With the strings too? Now you though, sir. Yeah, that was beautiful, bro. That was phenomenal. I you know what? I don't want to. Now I got to start thinking about how I'm doing these, because this is the thing, right? I be feeling like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start taking the things that y'all drop and just putting them on the Makers FM page, because that's phenomenal. Let me know when that comes out, you know, please. And now it's produced by Yajic. Like, shout out to Yajic for the one time too for the track. Absolutely phenomenal, bro. Bro, that was phenomenal, bro. That was phenomenal. I'm going to make a folder specifically intended called Makers Channel. And I'm going to just find ways to just post about these things, man. Let me know if I could drop that like on the Makers Channel so I can like have it as like that was really, really solid, bro. Like it's just one of those things, dude. You come across something, you hear it. And the funniest part is that's how we starting it off? Is that how we starting it off tonight? Like, come on. Like, is that how we better start this off? Golly. Jesus. I have no words. All right. Up next, we got Fino Rango. And he says here in quote, "This is an old beat I made a few years ago. I posted this because I wanted people to see me making this video with this beat. I was just on my iPhone at that time, the iPhone 12 Pro, and I used a little bit of my native camera and also my third-party app, which is called Filmic Pro. I love Filmic. Filmic is great. Yeah. Filmic is great, though. Pretty much wanted to give somebody some hope, motivation, if any, some inspiration. Maybe there's some that might be thinking, well, I don't have a big expensive camera like Fino has. And honestly, it does not matter how you start. It matters how you finish. And I'm still learning today myself. I have not arrived, just to give somebody the understanding that it's a process and we're all learning as we go. Anything is possible. Just do it. Shout out to Fino for the one time. Let's see what's going on with this one. I'm curious what this will be. Oh, that transition was cool. bass line. Your transitions are crazy. Shout out to Fino for the one time. Absolutely phenomenal, man. You always come through and post something that's like invigorating to the soul, you know. And yeah, he said he made this a few years ago. I kind of peeped it because I was like, the haircut is a little different. You know, I've seen you a handful of times, you know, within all of the videos you've submitted. And I definitely felt like that one was a little like, that had to be a while back. But I think given it sounds insane. And honestly, even for our iPhone, brother, you still make it look amazing because you're just dope. You're just dope, Fino. Like, you're just dope, bro. So shout out to Fino for the one time. Up next, we got Il Java. And Il Java says here in quote, produced by R. Kells, wouldn't let me submit without uploading a file. Oh man, we're gonna have to, cause certain people be like, unless I send like a thing and it doesn't. Okay, easy. All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's rock it. Whoop-de-whoop. Yeah, it's gonna play now. I don't ever hear slap basses enough anymore, so this is cool. Whoa. Cinto, what was the last time you used the slap bass preset? You wanted me to, he said, I wanted you to play the link. So wait, hold on. So let's see what's going on then. He submitted, I'm over here thinking it's the same thing. Yeah. All right. Deliberation, Il Java. Let me play this one right. All right, here we go.
Hey, yo.
I was going to say, you coming through with an instrumental?
Went from thieving and grieving to easily breathing, and now you're wheezing. They change like the seasons, just give me a reason to get even from a city where police was the demons. They make you reach to the heavens for making sure that you're bragging and living. Facing a dead-end situation, inebriated incarceration, incantations, fucking initiation, imitate and get banana clipped on some Planet of the Apes shit, planning my escape quick. He rambled on a statement, now we got a bottom of the lake, and my salam alaikum, via Condios, fire up the dope. Enough jokes to inspire him to roast. The fire gets provoked till the flames get to roaring. Like the 20s when the plane started soaring, take him out the game when the lane started scoring. Changed the lane, it got boring, caught the chain and the fame got alluring. Until my brain started ignoring the pain I was enduring. Strained relationship ship, saving for rainy days, chasing for him. No place was for him. Traced the path that was less traveled, and laced with misfortune. Immaculate gold pavement, racing in foreigns. Immature thoughts, days spent lazily snoring. Vagrants blazing the 40, played with the days I was staying with Shorty. Polo sporty rugby assortments, I was just a ruffian, rugged off the porch shit. I'm going on a short trip, they just wanna snort sniff. This answer time for short shifts, spit it from the core, lifted in the doorway. Flavorful arrangement as if they gave you a taste of the sorbet. There's more lay on the floor of the chicken coop like where the horse stay. Now tell me what the Lord say, I pray you stay away from where the swore sway. Intertangled and mangled, but don't let it betray you. Just change the angle, chasing angels. And faith is the only thing that remains true. In between rounds, images flash of a distant past, reminiscing in milliseconds of freeze frame as if it isn't fast. The damages last, create a gash that bleeds profusely. What we can use is unity, influence people beautifully. It ruins to be rude indeed, but truthfully it's what the stupid need. We call it tough love, from where alcoholics bust slugs, standing tall on the bluff, stuck. Pop your collar body on a dump truck, sayonara lump sum. Fall in love, you dumb son. Glad you got some gumption, I couldn't function at this junction. He was yelling gang, gang until they jumped him. Thumb on the pulse, wrapped around your neck. Dumb out, and rearrange the whole alphabet. Your soul, I'm out for that. Already capture your mind and body, so if you wouldn't mind bowing down to that.
And then El Java rode off into the sunset on his trusty steed, a joint hanging out of his mouth half lit, thinking about the next adventure he's going to have.
Deliberation. Super tough, man. I love the track. I love the beat. I love the fact that you always have an incredible way of weaving, concepts and terms together. It feels like like Tim Waits in like a modern kind of like day with beats. You know, I love that I love how you write. I love how you write. Yeah, man, that's phenomenal. I think what did kind of like throw me for a loop was how like the volume of that last like vocal sample towards the end. It's like your vocal is sitting here, and then all of a sudden the sample like kind of jumps a bit louder than your voice was in the arrangement. But overall, it was really, really dope, bro. Like, shout out to Il Java for the one time. Oh man! All right, up next we got Drado, aka Just Drado, and he says here in quote, song is produced by Buddy 1223 from Detroit, Michigan, and the name of the joint is called Cemented. Let's get to it. I'm curious to see what's going on by Just Drado. So yeah, man, let's rock it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And I think it's loading. I think it's doing the loading thing it does before something plays. There we go.
Ay, I remember that day I laid my first rhyme.
Nigga, you think that sound good? Nah.
My life on top of one mic, back when I barely knew how to write. Felt I was better when I freestyled.
Shit, what are you even saying right now?
Still the quiet type, learning from ciphers and rap group invites. Many times I threw in the towel, watching them pal, now doing laundry right now. Didn't have enough gain up in the sound. Instead of moving weight, rather move crowds. Couldn't find the right voice, my name, my look, my style. Over cloud, leasing beats for $250 and songs made it just vows. I spun narratives out of control just to make a little catchy song. Talents there but don't know how to promote. Knew I couldn't do it on my own. Wasting time on them blog sites, wasting money for a cheap feature, wasting energy sitting idle for a free pass, non-existent. If you see me recycle bars, I'm probably working in sanitation. It's either we going viral or paying for ads for listeners to witness. In this, gotta watch for my sixes. Who gon' be the next scratch out on my hit list? No punch-ins, I'm always clocked in, no stopping. Cause when the passion is locked, with doors open for a spot, or change plans, my hands still cemented on the block. Understand, I done paid, I done pain, I done paved through a lot. When the passion is locked, with doors open for a spot, or change plans, my hands still cemented on the block. Understand, I done paid, I done pain, I done paved through a lot. Still working that graveyard shift, find out, murder mystery shit, knives out, feel like blading this bitch, and motherfuckers still tryna ice skate uphill, running in place, got man against hamster wheels when they manifest the field. Watch it match appeal as it peels back the layers, shedding many tears. I've been grinding hard through the years, accumulating commas for my kid, rapping never once paid the bills, caliber too high to steer clear. Who could dethrone? Got cases to load, duffel bag boy carrying steel, city escape, got places to go, keep moving on, no time to kill. Never heard the call, I just like to rap. Sorry to the ones who lost it all on wax, backed against the wall, our karma threw it backwards. Never told you suck, so you ain't know it yet. Confidence is key, but not if that key is flat. Less raps, more flows, niggas need Morse code to see they just a clone of another nigga. No soul, rap game full of scrolls, get the chrome, searching for more than just a song full of A's. 808s bang, diamonds on chains, trying to follow waves, current too much of songs too short. Don't rush. When the passion is locked, with doors open for a spot, or change plans, my hands still cemented on the block. Understand, I done paid, I done pain, I done paved through a lot. When the passion is locked, with doors open for a spot, or change plans, my hands still cemented on the block. Understand, I done paid, I done pain, I done paved through a lot.
Yeah.
Wow, dude. I love Tom. Yeah, Tom Waits is insane too. But yes, bro, this is... Homie said, yeah, homie can rap. Hunted Stack says, I'd love to see the mix more compressed. Now, before I say anything about like, you know, the mix and everything, homie, like performance-wise, phenomenal. Okay, phenomenal job to Just Drado. I think there was an incredible, impeccable job that he had when it came to the performance of giving the energy it needed. It's very different. But what I also love too is, and I don't know how I got here to this point, but something about, I'm gonna mention this in the greatest way I can possibly say. I remember the first time that I heard Everybody by Logic. And energy wise, it was like you hear a story being told. So with Just Drado, I hear it like in the way he's pronouncing, the way he's maneuvering his voice to be able to like double and layer. It's phenomenal. Like, your performance is solid. Now, regarding your mix, I do feel to some degree that like your voice is literally like the most forward in your face sound of the whole record, and it feels as though your production of the musical content that is backing you should support it a little bit harder, you know, like you're coming in blazing and the instrumentation is just kind of like behind you a little bit. So if there is a possibility to like, you know, get more of a mix out of it, I would recommend having a little bit more of that beat with you rather than, you know, you're kind of like pulling the beat with you to come with you on this trip. This beat is helping you. It's a great tool and a great source of energy. And, you know, it would be a shame that a track of this magnitude does not have at least, you know, the leveling wise of your voice and the instrumentation to back you as you're going in. I think that's what this track needs. If anything, just push whatever the instrumental is, just as much as the vocal, and I think you might have a really, really strong contender for a great record. So that's my expertise. That's what I think would be perfect, because a song like this deserves that. Your energy and what you do is, it like. And here's the craziest part. This is how I know y'all like know what y'all doing. Like, I hear what y'all do, and I'm like, I hear the other people that aren't necessarily influenced, but I hear like where you guys are going. And it's like, yo, you crank that dial a little bit, dog, and it's only a matter of time. That's all I gotta say. Up next, we got Jedediah Jones, and he says here in quote, as a fan of Street Fighter, I thought I'd do a sample flip of one of my favorite BGMs from Street Fighter 3 New Gen. Oh, that's my favorite game! Woo! This is Dudley's theme. By the way, today is my birthday, Big 27. Hey, shout out. We Gemini boys! You and me both, brother. Jedediah Jones, let's get it. I'm curious to see what this Street Fighter Third Strike, New Generation is. Let's see here.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Wow. That bridge is crazy. Wow. Yeah, that pan is crazy. Wow. First and foremost, happy early birthday. Well, happy birthday, brother. Appreciate you, tapping in. And honestly, it's kind of crazy hearing, another June birthday. That's one part of it. But also, too, man, you just gonna casually come through and just kind of smack us upside the head with a Street Fighter flip like that? Like, that's kind of cold, brother. That's preposterous. That's obnoxiously insane. That's incredible, bro. I think that's a great flip. I think you did a great job on this, and especially Street Fighter. New Generation is incredible. Third Strike is also insane too. But I'm gonna have to go back and play all of the classic Street Fighters because they all have something special to them. You know, are there any y'all like Street Fighter? Anybody like? What would y'all say is y'all preferred fighting game? I know folks talk about Street Fighter. They talk about Tekken. Some people talk about what's the? I'm blanking on the name of it. Like something Fighter 5. That's another great game. They have like a Rey Mysterio kind of character on it, but that's a whole nother thing. Jedediah, you did great, bro. You did great. Up next, we got Dave Hates 808. And he says here in call, hopefully you like it. I know you're a Parliament fan, so hopefully I didn't disappoint you. Oh, now you start talking about Parliament. Ooh, okay. All right, let's see what's going on. Bootsy Collins, what's a telephone bill flip? Bruh remix. Let's go. Sup, Dave? Let's get to it. I'm curious to see what's going on.
Better dance and I'm back again. The whoop ass, the block a blast from the ratchet man. The maddest, blackest lad in the savage land. The grabbing, dashing, crashing your daddy's van. The baddest, the most havingest, most swaggiest, braggiest. Never had anything, so I'm macking as if I never had shit. I was moving backwards, I could've hit the backflip. Check this. Ain't never hustled for a necklace. Trying to get the fam straight, get us out of debt shit. That shit get testy, huh? I feel dizzy, Gillespie in the room. Pack me, Carl, Izzy, and Precious. Out the womb, I was last, I'm the youngest of 7. Birthday, same day as the Reverend. Birthday, same day as the devil. Black lock like the pot in the kettle. Wreck shop on my 9 and fellow. Lick a shot for the nigga tryna stop the journey. Jam pull up on the op like, what's poppin', Kermie? Blocker, operate. Doctor surgery, IV's gurney. Shit bag on for eternity, hey. More the merrier, more the can murder me, hey. Close the casket, commonly courtesy, hey. Headshots, too personal for a burglary. Ooh, red dots, the killers could close curtain me. I done did wrong, someone send me up vertically, horizontally. Read me a passage from Deuteronomy. Anything you can do to conquer the demon inside of me. Any meaning and truth from the Father, the Spirit guided me. I can bleed in the booth and leave a tooth as a souvenir for who's hearing. If you're hearing it, you know the Spirit is imperative, imperial. Black man, pyramid, the pyramid, Jack man, what they get? I scratching off a cereal. Black man, get the pack money in the envelope, piss it down the urinal. Ass man in the strip club, till it bend it over, gon' give it to her. She been working for it, hey. You gon' make a nigga cop a burger for you, hey. You the bomb, look, I got a turban for your bae. Beat a nigga till he color purple for your bae. Mama murder for your bae, 730 for your A. Swerving, serving. Everything I done, it comes full circle. Working. I'm swerving, serving. Everything I done, it comes full circle. Working.
I taught to learn murderer, moniker, Zeltron, Slytherin, Python, right on cue, right Sun Tzu, kill you, vehicles, first on you, serves you right, you lose sight like G-Mileage, break it down, bit it up, then repolish, like toenails on Odell with shoe deals that never ever go well, they know well, cause I am not Noel, bitch, the name's Denzel, the flames excel, my pain's on braille, you feel it, similar to fish in a skillet, hook and a line, intertwine when I reel it like films, smoothie, groovy, jinky, Scooby, very spooky, soul is black as moolies, so like Pootie, I spit fire loogies, coming off the koofy with no glue, so tookie, so many y'alls, I'm bored, there's too many yawns, I got a lot of green and too many lawns, I'm still hot till I set in the dawn, until a nigga rockin' Saint Laurent, we go together like Harry and Ron, treat the microphone the same as a wand, magic maxi pad, Denzel lust for blood, I grabbed the mag, made you half a man but not a sag, flow was ugly, time to bust a sag, Clay Eastwood, I killed the good and bad, oh my god, would you look at that, how to kill an ego, J.I.D. and Zell, Scorpion and Sub-Zero,
swerving, serving, everything I done, it comes full circle, working, swerving, serving, everything I done, it comes full circle, working.
The bells and the winds in the back are nuts too. That's that bro. The fact that you use this sample, bro, is phenomenal. You know what? You were one sound away from using an 808, but you hate 808, so I knew it wasn't gonna happen. But part of my brain was thinking, like, is he about to like break his own name? Like, Dave, absolutely phenomenal, bro. I like, cause it was right there. I was like, am I about to hear boom, 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 boom? Like, I was ready. I was ready to hear like a low just bum 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 like something that just started going, because it was already going down that route. It's just he didn't do it because he hates 808. Shout out to Dave for the one time. If y'all are digging this so far, these are all flips from none other than the Makers Club. And if you want to tap in what's going on, we have a Q slot feedback Thursday. We're listening to all these joints. We're listening to all these joints by the Makers, aka those that have submitted, and also are in the chat. So if you want to know what's going down, we're listening to flips right now from the Q slot system, aka the Makers Club. And if you want to tap in with that, I have a link right now to my website, to my Gumroad, and you can cop a slot and have whatever you made literally over the last week, the last year, the last part of your life, and have it played here live on the stream. I want to be able to not only just provide a space to be able to listen to it, but listening to these songs, listening to these joints, we're all learning something about how to get better at what we do. So I just want to say I appreciate everybody that is not only just skipping the line, but also like sharing their stuff. So it takes a lot of courage and a lot of, energy to do it. So I appreciate everybody sharing. Up next, we got Alec Quo. My bad for saying Alex. Alec Quo. Alec Quo says here, yo, Kaelin, this is a single I have that I'm releasing next week, 6/11, called Full Speed. It's a song I'm most proud of thus far, and it's the debut of a new duo, Quanix, between myself, Quo, and my close friend, Unix. It uses one of your drum breaks as the main sample that I either got from Splice or your website. Everyone asks me where the drums are from, so Haha, so I gotta let them know. Looking forward to hearing your thoughts. I appreciate you sharing, and I'm excited to hear what you got. So Full Speed, let's get it by Alec Quo. Unix loves you. Appreciate you, man. Let's get to it. I'm curious to see what's going on. Oh yeah, this is Splice. Random story before I play that drum break was actually recorded when I was doing the live footage capture for the Splice pack. We were actually filming me working on the pack while I was in LA working with Splice. So they actually like had me work on this while I was there. But I'm gonna play it from the top one more time. Woo! I'm gonna start making more grooves like this. Oh! Why? Did it stop? No! Oh, there we go.
Try, give me a reason to try. See what I move on the fly. Gotta keep singing and trying the things. I'ma spread out my wings and just fly. I got a reason now why. Something is changing inside. With every reason and through every season, I know I can do it hard. It gets harder. I fall, but I know I'll get up and run if I try it all. Harder, we live harder, we cry. And I'm sure that life will just go full speed. With everything that I like behind me, I've learned all the lessons of life. I'll be, you gotta be more than fine. I've been doing so fucking fine. With everything in life, full speed.
That's ridiculous.
Got all I need to get by, fulfill all my needs, which is high. Why search for what's missing? The sky is the ceiling, the treasure is buried in deeper, much deeper. I fall, but I know I'll get up and run if I try it all. I'll live, I'll fly, and I'm sure that life will
know why that track just reminded me of a classic from Flying Lotus. He never actually dropped this joint called Mom, but dude, you just kind of brought me way, way back to like when I really, really started really enjoying music. Like, that's a first and foremost incredible song. Like, you just casually pulled up and said, hey, I'm about to just, I got this single called Full Speed. Like, yeah, Samuel, wow. Out on June 11th, man. I appreciate you coming here and sharing that. I don't know why, but that track reminds me of this. It reminds me of a joint that I heard years ago from Flying Lotus. This record right here reminds me of this so much. It might just be the triplet feel you got on the instrumentation. It just reminded me of this for a second. Sheesh. Has anybody else heard this record before? I'm kind of upset that he never dropped this. This is back when Flying Lotus would just drop instrumentals. But yeah.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Appreciate everybody just vibing out tonight. Best producers, best artists, best. Never heard this joint in love. Listen, if you want to go into some deep Fly-Lo, just look up Flying Lotus 2010 on down. You'll find some stuff from 08, 07. But yeah, you just brought up something very, very like insane and close and personal with this joint Full Speed. So I really, really appreciate you not only just sharing it, but dude, you used the Splice joint. My God. Yeah. So shout out to Alec Quo and Unix. It's the debut of the new duo Quanix. So up next, we got Samuel Bryan. And he says here in quote, hey, Kaelin, hope you're doing well. This is the second track from my EP I dropped at the start of the year. The Beauty of Beatmaking Volume 1. I don't know. Okay, so check this out, right? I've never thought to actually entitle something The Beauty of Beatmaking. You might be onto something, brother. You might be onto something naming it that. You're the first one to do that. I don't think I've ever seen anybody like actually name a project called The Beauty of Beatmaking. Yeah, man. Let me go straight to the Spotify. Samuel Bryan, let's go. I gotta log into my Spotify real quick. Let me log in real quick. Logging into my Spotify. I gotta get my login for my Spotify. Yeah. Hallelujah. You know what I love? I remember back then growing up in church, there used to be someone who would say hallelujah if it was just really quiet for too long. You just hear hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. All right, Samuel Bryan, let's go. Shout out to Samuel Bryan for the one time. Man. Came through and said, we just gonna roll a whole vibe for you one time. I appreciate y'all sharing y'all's music y'all's dropped. I've been wanting to get more bodies of work from y'all who've been just dropping. Like, this is the season of the drop. Okay, if you haven't dropped, highly suggest you to drop. It's a must to drop. Yes, Studio Never Sleeps Wavy. And if you want to skip the line and, you know, have your joint played, this is the space to do it. This is the space. Cop a slot. We only got, let me see here how many slots we got left. We only got 19 slots left. I highly suggest you to get in where you fit in, skip the line, get your joint reviewed here. We're giving feedback live on your music. This is the space to do it. This is the Makers FM, where we transform the renewing of our brains by creating and making stuff and sharing it with everybody who is like-minded like you. This is a space to get better at what you're doing, so I appreciate you, Samuel Brown, for submitting. Up next, we got Andrew Twinning. And Andrew Twinning says here, in quote, me and Claire's next joint. Gotta finish vocal production / mixing and then get it mastered. Let's get it, Andrew. Current, what's good, brother? Actually, by the way, super random, Current and M, if you're a part of the Orlando circuit and know who Chels Daniel is, she came through to the crib today and we cooked up a whole joint literally before the stream. So I'll probably play it at some point before the stream is up. You know what I'm saying? So let's get to it. Let's see what's going on. Andrew, he got Claire and Andrew, Old Ways. That's her addiction. Oh, I get it. Back into my old ways. This would go nuts live. So familiar, I can find comfort in it. Past point of no return. If I wanted to, I can't give up on it. Cause it's so familiar, I'll defy all my senses. I know that I deserve better than how this is ending. Falling back into my old ways. Tearing books and pages. And I know you're still excited to change. So no, I can't stay away. Oh my God, what? First and foremost, the harmonies are phenomenal. The production on it is insane. Andrew, you're nuts. Also, too, I feel like you played stuff by Claire before. I feel like you played stuff by her. Like, she's phenomenal, dude. Like, she's phenomenal, man. What? Yeah. I think definitely, like, man, I'll tell you something, bro. At all costs, just crank those drums, and I think you got everything there. I would love to also see what this would sound like if a drummer played on top of that idea. Just envisioning it for her to perform it live in front of people. Yeah, that was hard. That was hard. Yeah, shout out to Andrew Twinning. Up next, we got Arsenzo. Oh, God, here we go. He says, bro, if you ain't know, I appreciate you for always tuning in. Version 2 of the song I dropped Thursday ago with a different sample. Appreciate you, gang. Let's get it. Arsenzo is in the building with us, y'all. It's a wrap. Let's go. Let's go. I think...
Baby, I'm not like these other yes men. Get with me, baby, you get respected. Stay with me, baby, you stay protected. Give you love and kisses on your neck. Wake up every morning to a text. Come down, let me
That's
get
cute.
stretch. Baby, lay back, let me do the rest. I want your touch. Tells me the truth. Is it too much? You to be all that I want. I want your touch. Is it too much? You to be all that I want.
Try my best and not let you down. I been trying to get in contact for the longest time. There's always a story on the other side. What you gonna do out here by yourself like you have no time clue? I know it's always with you. Can't tell me nothing.
Let me be number one on your checklist. Never been the type to be messy. Tryna make you my lady.
Cute music with a K,
Let me know, baby, if you all in. Said I'll never fall, baby, but I'm falling. I give it all, baby, till it's all given. We can take it slow and proceed with caution. I want your touch. Is it too
I remember
much?
the beat was so different, but this is dope too.
You to be all that I want. I want your touch. Is it too much? For you to be all that I want.
And the way you look at me tells me that your effort is why I need you by my side. Just want you to know you're the best.
I love that. Oh my God. Arsenzo, I appreciate you always coming through and just sharing absolute heat. I love that, like, especially version 2. Version 1 had like a bounce on it. Version 2 does sound more of like a song flow. Yeah, I see what you meant when you said version 2. Like, I see the difference, but I also do hear like the same kind of like, it feels different, but it feels good though. Yeah, it's a different wave. It's dope because I love how the 808 feels like a drum. It feels like a drum. That's the future. That's the future of music, bro. So good. Yes. Yes. Up next, he did it again. He did it again, y'all. He did it again. Let's go. Arsenzo back at it again. Let's see what's going on. Rock it for the one time, Arsenzo. He said, I'm gonna run it again. I'm gonna run it again. Arsenzo said, I'm gonna run it again.
Okay, I guess I could do one more for nothing.
I don't know how I feel about this new change of yours. Leaving me now, you got some open doors. Don't know why I keep trying to fight more. Fight more, fight more. You keep leaving me so easily. I'm trying to be everything you need. Everything you said you wanted me to be. Me to be. Yeah, I know you had some issues. Yeah, I know you have some trauma. I'm here to help you, don't you worry. Yeah, I'll be there in the morning. Whenever you need me, you know I'll be there. Whenever
this is
you
Arsenzo.
Call on me, whenever you call.
Out of Orlando.
You know I'll be by your side. You know you're my ride or die. I need you tonight. Don't try escaping my love one more time. All my life I've been waiting for you. Yeah. All my life I've been saving for you. Very moment, yeah, it's very true. You know that I've been dreaming about you. You've been feeling the connection we had. I'm trying to tell you that this won't last. This is the moment we start a new chapter. I'm not trying to look to the past and go back. And not go backwards. Okay, alright. I know exactly what you like. I know exactly how to beat it up, cause I know niggas ain't hitting it right. Okay, alright. I know exactly what you like. I know you like to go to Benihana's, get a plate of whatever you like. Okay, alright. I know exactly what you like. I know exactly how to beat it up, cause I know niggas ain't hitting it right. Okay, alright. I know exactly what you like. I know you like to go to Benihana's, get a plate of whatever you like. Okay, alright.
This beat is so futuristic, bro. This is nuts. Shout out to Arsenzo, bro. He gonna do it again, watch. Mark my words, he gonna submit another one. Cronus Mitchell says, I gotta tap in with my city more. Listen, bro, y'all need to tap in with Orlando. Tap in with your people more. Send it, ship it off. Yep, this is it. Yeah, bro, he gonna send another one, watch. Nope, he didn't. He didn't double up. I was ready for it. Up next, we got Mims280, and Mims280 says here in quote, I like the beat, but I mainly use the 8 bar that I made to make the beat. But in this beat and many others, I don't know when or how to change it up. Because when I change it up, I just don't think it's as perfect as the initial loop. So feedback is encouraged. And thank you for this opportunity. Mims280, I appreciate you being here. We got you covered. Let's get it cracking. We're going to give you some good feedback. Let's go, Mims. Color in the Clouds at 5:22:25.
Hey, welcome to the club.
I like this beat a lot.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Shout out to Mims280. Shout out to Mims 280 for the one time. That was a slapper for sure. Now, he asked this question. He said, I like the beat, but I mainly use the 8-bar loop that I made to make the beat. But in this beat and many others, I don't know when or how to change it up. Because when I change it up, I just don't think it's as perfect as the initial loop. So feedback is encouraged. And thank you for this opportunity. So, Mims, let me tell you something. So when it comes to making a track, right? When you're making an arrangement of an idea, there is oftentimes how to escape. And I made videos about this, how to escape the 8-bar loop, how to escape the 4-bar loop. How do you go beyond the normal 4-bar loop? Now, what I'm about to say is going to sound very simple. It will require a little bit of a different thought process. So what you have been trying is using an 8-bar loop and building around that and extending it, right? Extending it. And when you extend it, you just take what you have and you loop it for how much ever long. I guess that track was about 3 minutes and 1 second. Listening to it, it sounds like you were making the 8-bar loop. And I don't want to be incorrect when I ask this, but my question to you is, when you built your idea, was it just the 8-bar loop, or were there any other ideas that were attached to it? And I honestly think if there were any other ideas, I don't think it was as, quote unquote, not as perfect as the initial loop, because your initial loop, what you create, sets the foundation. Now, here's where often people get it misconstrued when it comes to building around a loop. There's nothing wrong with it until you go to extend it. Now, this is what I suggest. Whatever you built the entirety of your idea around, whether it be the drums, whether it be the chords, the sample, the melody, if I were you, I would take that initial loop and take whatever you built around the idea, and once it passes like 8 bars, keep the drums and remove everything else off, and literally make a brand new idea. Like, and not even brand new idea, keep like a little tidbit of information from the previous one. It'll allow you to be able to like add layers and be able to adjust. But what happens, and even for me personally will get stuck in playing the same loop over and over, that it actually starts to create this thing of like, I'm stuck here. And the only way to break that is to actually change it. Like, that's the only way to be able to break a 8-bar loop, is literally to change what you built the entirety of your idea on. That way, when you go to the next 8 bars and you got the chords and everything completely turned off, it's just those drums swinging like Dilla, you can literally add another idea on top of that and then go A and B it. And that's how you're able to like go beyond the 8-bar loop. But literally the problem is people get looped into this loop. They get looped in a loop. And then once you get looped in a loop, you get wrapped up. You know, that's what I've been trying to tell people. Yeah, there's nothing. Listen, you could change the vibe. And that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to change the vibe. Matter of fact, you changing it to a different idea might be exactly what your idea needs. Yeah. I sometimes think about a lot of the weird out-of-pocket ideas. If you naturally had another idea, don't worry about changing the vibe. You already by far, default-wise, have a great idea in store. The only way you could quote-unquote mess the vibe up is if you just didn't do it anymore. Like, keep going. Keep going with it. And when you keep going with it, whatever that different thought process is, you'd be in a good place, bro, and I believe it. Shout out to Mims. Yeah, and I still got it. Yeah, if you get caught up in that 8-bar loop, literally you have to change it. Otherwise, what happens? Okay, I'm gonna give you a crazy thought, right? Let me give you a crazy thought. If I had a string on my finger, and I just watch this, You see this? See this cable? What would happen if I just started going around in a circle? You see what's happening? You see what's happening to this cable? You see what's happening? It's getting tied up. This is what happens to your brain with an idea when you leave an 8-bar loop running. The only way to change this, you keep what you got and you make another one. Make another loop. Like you gotta change the idea completely. Go left. Go left. That's what it needs. If you feel like it's not what you're supposed to, like literally. Kern says, I have a problem where my structure is A, B, C, D, E. See, now here's the craziest part, Kern. When it comes to structure, I'm gonna give you a crazy piece of advice. It's not necessarily having like, and I'll tell you this is the craziest part. Because I used to think like having a lot of ideas can be a bad thing. It can be a great thing, but I'll tell you this. And this is where people tend to often forget. Behind every great idea is a nugget of truth. Behind every great idea you have, there is a sliver nugget of truth. And what I mean by it being a silver, like small little nugget of truth, that means if you take all of the other ideas you've made, whether you got A, B, C, D, E, something in all of that is going to cohesively work for everything you just added. And the vice versa goes for everything else. You start taking elements out and that one thing just is able to stay. And this is the craziest part about beat makers back in the 2000s. What I remember instrumental beats being at one particular point is every 4 to 8 bars, you would hear a brand new element, like absolutely brand new element during the song. And you still hear the main piece trailing in the whole song. So that really means one truthful thing. That initial idea and just start journeying around it. You have to think about it as jazz. Eventually, at some point, and I mean literally at some point, what's crazy is at some point, you're going to have to look at what you made and circle back to the original idea. Don't go all off on a tangent. Like, come back. Come right back. You know? Yeah. Come right back and you're good. Yeah, treat it like jazz. It's intended for that. It's really intended for that. So I hope that helps. Yeah, everything is connected, bro. Everything. Yeah. So with that being said, let's get to the next one. After Mims, let's see here. Fino says, I want to get better on my production. I wonder who anyone here is on this type of beat. Let's go, Fino Rango. Let's go. Oh, the movie. Let's go. Take it back. I don't really want to take it back. Yeah. Go ahead and take it back. Go ahead, 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 take it back. Oh my gosh. I want to play that again. Hold on. That was really good. Shout out to Fino. Go ahead and take it back. Go ahead and take it back. Go ahead and take it back. I don't want it. Go ahead and take it back. I don't want it. Go ahead and take it back. I don't want it. I hear somebody saying that. Go ahead and take it back. I don't want it. Go ahead and take it back. I don't want it. Go ahead and take it back. I don't want it. Yeah. Hey, go ahead and take it back. I don't want it. Go ahead and take it back. Go ahead and take it back. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. But I want it. Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato. Yo, shout out to Fino, bro. Yeah. Big Sean will go crazy on that. Yes. Yeah, you can submit in the Q slots, bro. We got a handful left, brother. Submit something to the Q slot. You'll be able to get your joint played right skibbity now. ASAP Ferg would be nuts too. He said, I want to get better on my production. Honestly, your production really sets an environment up very well. And I think something that like is super fire for what you do, Fino. And I've mentioned this to you before. Like, you're incredible at just setting environments and capturing it. You're really, really great at that. And I'll give you guys an insane piece of advice. I'll probably make a whole video based on this literally next week, because I stumbled across something that messed my brain up recently, and I'll give you guys this piece of advice. The way money works, right? And I want everybody to lean in when I say this information. The way money works is you aren't just working to receive something, and once you receive what your pay is or whatever your job is, but when you go to work, you inherently are taking someone else's problem and giving them a solution, right? Money, right? Now, when it comes to music, your problem, the problem you guys are solving when we are artists, creatively, when we make music, when we make art, the point behind art isn't just to tell your story, but when someone hears what you do at a very great high level, inherently, people who like it are also saying, hey, what I just watched, what I just liked, what I just listened to also represents something that I cannot physically say right now. A problem that this world has right now is that everybody has issues that nobody knows how to properly talk about. But you creative, you maker, you who makes stuff, who makes things here live on the stream, if you're watching this, inherently you know how to make something that someone else cannot else do. So when someone listens to a song, when they listen to art, when they watch things back, and they're like, that thing resonates with me so much. Why does that resonate? Oh, the music you made spoke to somebody. It's not just because the music was good. It's because the reason it's good is because it took what you did, you, the creative, you put it in front of somebody's face, they saw it, and it somehow said something that they couldn't even say with their own mouths. That is the law of how art works. And the more that you're able to be aware of what people's problems are, if you become aware of what most people's problems are, you will make so much money and you will be provided way easier than you think. The only reason I know this is because I'm living in it at this moment. I'm aware that this is a real, truthful, God-given principle. And for us to even be sitting here in this space to be able to make something is truly God telling you, me, anybody watching this is your chance. Literally, that's the only reason people get jobs. It's because whoever they hired for that job, said job, whatever their accolades, their resume, something in that resume or something that they offer literally solves the problem of whatever that company that's hiring that person to do is. That's literally the whole point. That's it. And the more we can become aware of where people's problems are, the bigger the problem, the more people. And the more people you can look at it, think about what they need and solve that issue. Why do you think we love Frank Ocean so much? Because he is the one individual 10 years ago that dropped a body of work, and people literally are like, nobody else has said anything to this magnitude as a Frank. You can sound like him. You can use the same sounds. You can literally do exactly the same thing. I'm trying to tell you, you provide a solution for somebody, that will be provided. But if you provide a solution for a lot of people, I'm understanding what that looks like right now. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So wait, why is it that I don't have why haven't I received a new thing, a new gig? And the reason is because the problems that you're looking to solve can be a lot bigger than you're thinking. It isn't just, oh, I need a job. Of course, we all need money. We need food. We need things to eat. But let's just think a little deeper. There's somebody that works for a company at this moment, literally looking for the things that only you can provide. Your job is to find where those folks are, see what they need, and fill it. That's how art works. That's how the law of provision works. That's how money works. And the moment I recognize that's how it works, I realized the way my brain was perceiving problems, I'm only thinking about my problems. If I think about other people's, not like to weigh myself down, but like actually think about what do people need. Think about what people need. And right now, as a creative, my whole job right now is to open up the space that I have and literally provide that to creatives. That's my job. That's my job right now. That's literally it. It's crazy. So when I do these feedbacks ain't for just I just cook up. I'm learning like music is more principle than it is like talent, energy, momentum. Shoot, you get on principles, there's this momentum all around you. All around you. So Fino, I know for a fact, we got to tap in before that $1 million company hits you up and be like, hey. I'm just saying, bro, like, we definitely got to tap in. And he sent another one again. He sent another one. Says here in quote, pretty cool sample I used to make this beat. I hear J. Cole on this. What do you think? Sunshine by Fino Rango. Let's get it. Jesus. Wow. Absolutely phenomenal, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna do my due diligence of hitting you up direct because we have to tap in. It's a must. It's a must. Yeah, bro. Fino. Excuse me. Fino always coming through with the heat. So shout out to Fino. Up, Dave hates 808s. Literally came through with another one and says here in quote, "Who's the boss?" TV show Flip Off My Album. Let's go. Dave hates 808s. It's not overproduced. This is perfect. Let's get it.
Tuned in to Matrix Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Phenomenal. I'm buying this. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me buy this real quick. This is great. Let me new tab to the right. Let me go back. My bad. That was great. Let me go back to that. That was crazy. I gotta buy that. I gotta buy this. I gotta buy this, Dave. This is tough. Yeah, I love this. Yeah, I'm buying it right now. I love the bass line. You know what I low-key thought about? What's that joint? It reminds me of that joint from what's the name of that joint from the Isley Brothers? Wait, it's right here. You know what I'm talking about? That one joint? That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the Isley Brothers. Well. That's exactly what I thought of. Wow. Yeah, you take the Isley Brothers and layer that together, it's a wrap. Yeah, do a little Isley on that. I just bought it, so you're gonna have to buy it. Yeah, all these submissions are insane. Y'all are absolutely snapping tonight on Feedback Thursday. Said I'm gonna come through with all of that. Phenomenal work, bro. He just ascended at the end. That was insane. Lastly, but not least, we have Sam Newman, and he says here in quote, "Hi, I'm Sam from the Isle of Man, UK, and here's my track. Let's get it." And he also sent an image. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna just be like, rocks. Rocks. That's what I'm gonna type in. Look. Rocks. Rocks. Let's go. Let's see what's going on, Sam. See what you got going on.
Tear me to pieces in your mind. In my mind, it just hurts all the time. Calling me back to where we found. There was something alive in the sound. Don't want a reason, don't want to fight. If they've a reason, I'm sure that it's right. That's how it all seems, but are you sure? I'm slipping and it's taking out my mind. I'm slipping and it's taking out my mind. Tear me to pieces in my mind, but a shadow it breaks out this time. The silhouette casting a shroud of doubt. Was there something it said somehow? Don't want a reason, don't want to fight. If they've a reason, I'm sure that it's right. Can't save myself, but are you sure? I'm slipping and it's taking out my mind. 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 So you cut me down.
That was cold. I saw that reverb. I don't know why, man, but this is giving Radiohead like crazy. And the weird time signature, man, that is brother, man, you're onto something with this. I love that hook wise where you leaned in. It got weird, but like it was fire. Like literally the first person I thought of was like Tom York, but like it went down that weird lane with like the hooks and then the time signature. Cause like y'all know how Radiohead gets down. Y'all know how Tom definitely gets down. And so I don't know why I had that. It felt like 2007. Yeah, it's like a 6834, bro. Yeah, bro. That's a demo. That's a demo? I would love to know what would you say is next? Because I do hear a couple things on, you know, obviously it sounds like you're playing, but also at the same time, man, I love the concept. Mix needs some, but I don't know. Yeah, it's like it's clean, but also it leans into it's like even though it's a demo, it leans into its own sound. Like I would recommend to see what it sounds like with an actual like I'm curious to see what it sounds like if you got a drummer to play on it. Like that is one curiosity to see like if you had a blazing drummer on a 6/8 idea. Yeah, that'd be I haven't recorded yet. Yeah, bro. I think about that, especially at the end. You threw that like reverb throw out. That's the kind of weirdness that like that's tactical. It's very tactical, and I love how you approach that idea, dude. Phenomenal job, Sam. Phenomenal. And with that in mind, y'all, I'm actually about to go use the bathroom real quick. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna go take a pee break, and I'll be exactly right back. We're gonna listen to all the rest of the submissions as well. in just a few moments. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Take a moment to go get yourself a snack, go use the bathroom, get yourself collected, because we about to listen to the rest of these flips tonight, okay? Tonight. So I'm about to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm about to go pee. I'll be back. Only be a few minutes. You're back. I'm back, y'all. I had to use the bathroom so bad. All right. We're back at it. We're back! Today's Feedback Thursday. If you want to know what's going on, we're listening to joints from the feedback Q slots. And if you want to know what the Q slots are, we're listening to music today from the community, the Makers Club. I had to go pee for a moment. So if you saw those fancy visuals, just know I had to go. Okay, I had to go. I couldn't hold it any longer. And we're, yes, Crash, we're so back. And if you want to know what's going on, we got 15 slots to skip the line right now. If you want to get your joint played at this very moment, hit that little command feedback to fire off the little joint. Yep. Feedback right there. Yes, sir. Yes, Lord. But yes, if you want to tap in, copper slot, we got 15 slots left. And we're going to listen to all these submissions. Guys, it's been incredible. We've been listening to Skip the Line. And yeah, let's see what's going on today. Up next, we got Avi Yadi Dottie. And he submitted something to us. And he said, hey, would love any feedback. And it's called Hype Strings. Let's get it. Curious to see what's going on here. Hype Strings by Avi Yadi Dottie. Let's get it. He said I submitted some beats. Ooh. I'm downloading this. I know someone that's gonna crush this. Hi from Norway. Let's go. Let's go. Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
I love this track. It feels classic. It feels classic, bro. Shout out to Avi Yadi Dottie. Yeah, I think I might send that off to somebody. I know someone that would love that track. Shout out to Avi Yadi Dottie for the one time. Yeah, bro. Honestly, feedback wise, I think if anything, crank them drums, bro. Like it almost feels like a interlude off of like a Mad Lib beat conductor track. Like what I love in it is the fact that like the drums are knocking the samples very memorable. The spacing in that is like perfect to hear a voice on top of. So you did an incredible job there. For regarding feedback, brother, I would love to see what happened if you just crank your saturation on your, like the drive on your drums. And yeah, I would recommend peeping game on just cranking your dial, bro, because you have such a great awareness of your sounds, you know. So absolutely incredible, Doc. Absolutely incredible, man. I really, really dig that a lot. Up next. Oh, he did it again. He spun the block twice. Let's go. Let's get it. Perfect loop. Project Pat on this. I should hit a Project Pat. That'd be great. love your sound selection too. It's very like, it's dialed into interest. And I love that. I love that. And it's natural. It's just so natural, bro. Just phenomenally natural. And that is that for all the skip the line slots, y'all. That's unless someone decides to come in front of that. And yeah, bro, Avi Adi Dadi, you did an incredible job, dog. And up next, we have the one and only for the free slots. His name is Arrow Astaire. Discord. Let's get it. Song has blank spots because I'm adding more to the verse between them, but it keeps going after that. Mr. 100 Stacks is my nickname because I do 100, 200 stacks per song. Jesus, let's go. Before anyone says you don't need that much, just listen to the song. Listen. We understand your layers, sir. He's got layers, ladies and gentlemen. He's not your average kind of Joe. He creates stacks. Feed the soul.
Man, what the fuck with all that sad bullshit? I'm trying to hear something funky. Talk about nigga, I need something with soul. Now there's something for you to just jam to. Don't think too much about it. Yeah, come on. 'Cause I can see what's heading down the road tonight. Big time. I can't go faster, I'm just cruising 35.
This is all of your voices?
She used to say, get your black ass up. You know, when I was your age, I was up at 6 a.m. right here early in the morning. My mom, man, she would tear my ass out. If I didn't get my ass out.
Sheesh. I'm gonna have to hit you up specifically, bro.
I can't sing like that.
Y'all make some noise for the one and only 100 Stacks. That was phenomenal, bro. Like, what? That was, all of those voices were yours. That's the part that's like insane to my brain at the moment. Like, my God. Someone decided to skip. Fino skipped the line again, y'all. He skipped the line again. He said, I'm gonna get it right now. This is gonna be once I hit like 25 of those, it'd be a wrap. Yeah. This was a Michael Jackson Off the Raw sample I took to make a beat. But first, before I get into that, man, honestly, dog, I think regarding this record, I think you have the pieces, and I'm curious to know your background a little bit about like how you stumbled across hundreds of stacks of vocals. Because what's funny about this is I just not too long ago made a beat that has 100 stacks on it, but it like sounds like a classic. It sounds like Earth, Wind, and Fire back in like the 80s, but it's like an AI rendered sample that I wanted to tweak as like a thing. But I'd be curious to know your story a little bit, because hearing this, you have an incredible combo. Like, it sounds like a larger than life jam. And low-key, this is what I do recall music sounding like at a particular point in time. I do recall when music had a very larger than life stacked harmony, vocals, layers of voices. I don't know why it reminds me of I like the way you move. Da, da, da. I remember the way you move it. Da, da, da. I like the way you move it. Da, da, da. I like the way. Like, it reminds me of that. It's like that live musicianship, larger than life sound. And so he says, I'm from Chicago and my mama was a soul singer. That makes so much sense. Honestly, you have everything you need with that. And honestly, if you're gonna be writing another verse, then go for it. But like, you've done already an immaculate job, and I can only imagine what that session looks like if there's hundreds of stacks. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got another Chicago win in the house. So yeah, that's my advice to you, brother. Up next, Fino Rango says here in quote, this was a Michael Jackson Off the Wall sample I took to make a beat. Let's go, Fino. Let's see what's going on. Enjoy Yourself by Fino Rango. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I think it's loading. I think it is. Yeah, I think it's loading. I'm like, oh Lord. Wait, it's not playing. Why isn't it playing? I might have to download it. What if it doesn't download? What if it doesn't download is a good question. All right, here we go. Enjoy Yourself by Fino.
Gotta leave them 9 to 5 up on the shelf and just enjoy yourself. Groove, let the medicine, the music get to you. Life ain't so bad at all. So
love that bass line. Jackson 5 stuff is starting to get halftime treatment now.
And just enjoy yourself. Groove. Let the medicine music get to you. Like this so bad at all.
Sheesh. Ah, my gosh. But yes, if you were trying to tap in with everything, how does just tap? You cop anything from my store, you'll be able to access my Discord where I go and check anybody that submits samples at any moment, any minute. Like I have a thing attached to every single like purchase. You cop something, you access me. That's the number one thing you will get when you tap in to the Makers Club. You will get access to what I got going on, the Makers Club, the community. I'm really in the community, like just to like learn about what you guys enjoy, what you guys like, and how I can solve better problems. Like I realized and actually I made a giant discovery. I realized I figured out how to create a pack around just my playing. So yeah, that's going to be next. But man, Fino, this was phenomenal work, brother. You always coming through with some bops. He submitted like 4 of them already, so that'll be enough for Hizzy now. Hizzy now. Up next, we got Matthew M. Tanner, Rico, and he says here, and quote, the sample in the beginning is from your Sounds from My Past pack. Oh man. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on here. I'll open this up in the app. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on.
I'm moving around too fast for my taste. It's like I'm going insane with the words that I say.
phenomenal. Mesmerizing. I don't know why that reminds me of a song I've heard. Man, I'm thinking of a record from years ago. AC. It reminds me of a song from like NBA Street. There was a song on NBA Street years ago that was a part of the Home Court series, and I don't know why, but that is a phenomenal record. Like, what? Your vocals, your stacks, the chords, the drums, hearing that melody towards the end, y'all cooking with some hot grease right now, and I'm loving this. I'm really loving this right now, bro. That was beautiful. I'm gonna find that soundtrack real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna find that soundtrack real quick. I'm gonna find it real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna find this thing real quick. I got to find this NBA Street Home Court soundtrack. This was such an obnoxious, like, Find Out was great. Not all for you. Nah. I'm gonna find it real quick.
I don't believe you're ready.
Nah, it literally starts off with like the same chord, bro. Same chord. Solomon Jones, Watching Me. Nah, not Watching Me. It's literally like a classic. It's such a classic. Chasing? Nah, that's not it, bro. I'm so bummed they don't have that. They don't have that, bro. They don't have the song. They don't have the song. I'm looking for it. There's a joint on NBA Street Home Court that has like bro, this video game soundtrack literally is what spoke to my spirit, but that's how I learned how to resonate with stuff like this when I was really young. Okay, so hearing like the harms, I don't even think Google would understand what I'm trying to say right now, bro. Like, dude, wait a second, hold up. I'm gonna find this. Nah, that was not the Low Freaks. That was a great one too. They had a lot of like funky joints. That was another good one. Push was a great one, but that's not it. Mellow's Promise is cool. That's not it. Nah, bro. I'm actually bummed that they ain't got this song. I'm gonna be upset if they ain't got it. I'm gonna be upset that they don't have this song. Oh, man. Yeah. Good Brothers Rock. Built to Last. This was it. This is the song. Oh my God. This is what it reminded me of. The joint that we just played, this is what it reminded me of. This is what it reminded me of. Classic.
This foundation we can't break up. AC, just like Run DMC, we're tougher than ever. Micah 9 said it's all love, it's gonna get better. We were built to last, what we do stays here forever.
Solid ground is so hard to come by.
Bro, y'all don't understand, bro. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand what this song meant to me as a child, dude. Like, there was that late 2000s era of just like hearing stuff like this. It was just a snapping your neck kind of energy, bro. Like, oh, thank you, Matthew, for bringing me back down that road. Up next, we got Crash X Fleet, and he says here in quote, another track from GarageBand Mobile Vault. I'm missing something on this, but I'm not sure on what to or how to execute it. Anyways, here's a track, Just Some Light. This track isn't on my latest EP, but go stream that said EP, The Lord of My Sound, on my Bandcamp. P.S. Ignore the link since I uploaded the track here. Peace times 5. 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 Let's get it. I'm about to play that right there. He said Some Light. Some Light. See if Some Light plays. I think it's going to play now. Yeah, that's phenomenal, Crash. That one actually has a lot of potential to it. I love how weird the pocket was, but I like it. It was like groovy. It was groovy, and I think the space on it was perfect. Low key though. Low key, there's one more sound you can add to that, and it doesn't even have to be anything drum related. It doesn't have to be anything melodically related. And it doesn't even have to be anything that's like a tink. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to tink like anything. I would recommend you get a non-musical sound, like a sound effect that like a laser zap with a lot of tail in on the end of it, like a lot of tail thing on the reverb or something. I would recommend having something of a sound effect that kind of like hits somewhere in the middle of that space you're doing with that drum pocket. Because honestly, you're incredible at laying down drum pockets. However, there's one more thing you definitely got to add when you do these drum pockets. Add a non-musical related thing to your pocket, and I guarantee you it's gold. A lot of the beats that you've made always have some sort of element about it that's not a musical sound to it, but if you added it in that, I promise you that's a whole song for someone, bro. I guarantee it. Cause I hear it. I was hearing. I need at least get like a hawk sound. Imagine a hawk sound like just something cool, like left field. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be so abstract, and it would juxtapose what you're already doing for the musicianship you're already adding to the song. So if you already got a drum pocket, you just added a melody, and you just added that bass, I would low key be curious to see what would it sound like if you added a non-musical sound in your music, bro. Like you got that in your sound artillery. You know, it's there. So yeah, I would recommend that heavily. Shout out to Crash X Fleet for the one time. Up next, we got Jev. My name is Jev. He says here in quote, "This is a beat I made tapping into some of my early influences in music like Kirk Franklin, Imagine Me." Ooh, that's a classic. I've been doing more of that lately. Please let me know your thoughts on anything that comes to mind. I can improve and appreciate everything you do for the community. I'm from the UK, so I'm probably asleep right now. Hey, no worries. I'm glad you're going to be tuning in when you wake up, Javar. Let's see what's going on here. I'm curious to see what's going on while you sleeping. That's so phenomenal, Jeff. Shout out to the one and only Jeff. I'm over here just kind of vibing out with you. That was so good. I had to start playing the piano with you, bro. That was phenomenal. That was, sheesh. I mean, I can go and grab the MIDI that I just did from that and hand it to you, but, you know, yeah, I got that. I got the whole MIDI for that. That was phenomenal. Yeah. Yeah, I got it right there. Yeah, Jeff, if you want to add that, it's right there. I'll go ahead and just save that as a MIDI. Export as a MIDI. Yeah. Boop. Play it again. Yeah, bro, that's Jeff for the one time. Let me see who else is coming up next. Shout out to Jeff, bro. I don't have any more like notes. I don't know necessarily of what you could add, but what you could improve. Man, what could you really improve with that? That's like you already set an atmosphere. If you're inspired by Imagine Me from Kirk Franklin, I mean, you already did what you're supposed to do.
Welcome to the club.
That was phenomenal. I honestly would just say keep it up. I'll give you what I just did, because what I just did, that was about it. That's about all I can give you, bro. That's sheesh. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Up next, we got Quajo, and he says here in quote, "What's good, Kaelin? Can't thank you enough for the love you showed last week. Seriously meant the world to me. I'm back tonight with another one of my singles called Step by Step. Here's a little synopsis. Step by Step is an upbeat motivational rap anthem about moving at your own pace when everything around you seems to be moving at match speed. A reminder for myself as I navigate through the fast life-changing music industry, and a reminder for the listener as we all navigate through this maze called life, that regardless of the direction," I try not to cough, you step in the speed at which you go, which you do so, you will always end a step exactly where you need to be in that moment. God bless and thank you in advance. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see what's going on here. I'm about to open up Spotify and see what's going on here. Close tabs to the right. Cancel. Let's get it. Quajo.
Step by step, every day new rep, I'm just finding my way. Brush your teeth, I can see the bad breath where you all on my face. Tween cross, now you looking real lost, like I recommend ways. I was down, had a couple bad days. Now we up, so I gotta give praise. 1, 2, 3, how you acting Misty? Cause you being real fake.
I low-key choked. That's why I was like,
some really sharp friends, what I'm trying to maintain. Okay, HCC, I ain't leaving till 3, bro, I'm trying to get paid.
That was not a cough, okay. That was a choke.
Your car look bad and you really need gas, you should find a new lane. Yeah, A coming through hot like we sipping on next. Open mic night, yeah, we sipping on next. Why meal swipe when I really could flex? This not real, you just trying to let trends. Cheese when I look in the screen, Ben 10. My life and the girl that I'm with, all 10s. Pray for I eat every meal, amen. You could get snipped like a loose end. Step by step, every day new rep, I'm just finding my way. Brush your teeth, I can see the bad breath where you all on my face. Tween cross, now you looking real lost, like I recommend ways. I was down, had a couple bad days. Now we up, so I gotta give praise.
See them lighting all they tiki torches around the way, yeah. Creaky noises from the basement boards. I was out of luck, had some bad days before, but I made it out but by the skin on my teeth. I'm a super soldier, but I can't afford shield or a cape or a sword with a sheath. A controller will go a long way, of course, cause I've definitely played all your games before. Met me at the wrong time, I was locked in, writing punchlines all by design like Virgil. I was in the club, rolling snake eyes high all the time. I was puffing that vine, that herbal. Had to get right, had to clean up 12. Made me walk a straight line cause I was running in circles. Party every night, I was too nocturnal. Now I grip the mic till my skin turned purple.
Step by step, every day new rep, I'm just finding my way.
This is tough.
Brush your teeth, I can see the bad breath where you all on my face. Tween cross, now you looking real lost, like I recommend ways. I was down, had a couple bad days. Now we up, so I gotta give praise.
That's phenomenal, bro. Shout out to Quajo and Tal Cohen for the one time. I don't have any notes for you, bro. That was... whew. I love the fact that when you look up the name Quajo and you see Step by Step being like... I see why it's like the highest like played at the moment. And honestly, Doc, bro, we might have to tap in, Doc. Like, I kind of want to mess with the... Can I get the acapella for that? Can I get the acapella for that? Pretty please? Can I get the acapella for that? I'm curious to, like, try something. I have a dumb idea for it. A silly idea up my sleeve. Yeah, shout out to Quajo for the one time. Up next, we got Donnie. He says here in quote, "I've been doing flips lately. I also kind of use them as reference tracks. Since I stopped rapping and focused on producing and DJing, I feel like this is a way better way to get ideas to rappers and singers instead of just sending a beat. What do you think? Am I doing too much? Thinking too much? Nah, let's see what's going on. 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 Boo.
Feeling like Ghost, I admit I'm on the James. St. Patrick's Day, the team match my safe. Only see me
tell them I ain't tired. 1942, my stamina. Don't you dare give me those high. Fuck up the whole vibe. I don't do energy bills. You still can't do it, cause I can't do it, fading in the bleachers. Driving down Bermuda Road, nigga, gas tables on ether. 20 miles an hour creeping, cause you know I Ferguson police. Let my bitch pieces. Give her a piece of me. I don't know, fro like Smeezy. This shit easy to me. Regionally, they love this country shit from Compton to Middle to the East. I came through the back door, it would be one of them that's given to me. I been thinking a lot more about this system, I be than about what I did to a beat. I just floating this bitch like a parade. Feeling like ghost, I admit I'm on the change. St. Patrick's Day, the 10 match my safe. Only see me when I sign Donnie out the way. Only time. Rise up like them pro songs. But I'm the baby up and then get right back to some more funds.
Who that boy in the truck that we don't have crack, don't have me that slap in the window. I like my hoe won't jump in. Why you looking back before got fresh?
Nigga, it's me, that's S-M-double-E-Z-Y. Used to keep a gram stuck up in the Levi. And I was 30 grand stuck in the LV trunk. My city coming long way from underlay EI. 20 years later now, it's underlay me now. And I got love for more than big bro, he got love for me, yeah. How long is he gon' go, I don't know, I guess till the least stop.
Crazy, Donnie. This is crazy, Donnie. This is crazy, Donnie.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Crazy. Low key. I'm gonna give you the Pharrell thought. Pharrell's method that he would do is he would come up with the hook. And sometimes the hook would just be his like recording and then the rest of the beat would be instrumental. But I realized he would write all the hooks for all of those huge records that came out in the 2000s. So if you were asking, since I stopped rapping and focused on producing and DJing, I feel like this is a better way to get ideas to rappers and singers instead of sending them just a beat. What I learned, and this is what I'm going to tell you guys as makers, okay? I'm going to give you guys a crazy thought. Not all singers, and I mean all of them, not all of them are people who have the idea or can write the idea as they hear it. Not everybody operates that way. But what I will say is, as a producer, as a maker, you need to be given the go. And what do I mean by given the go? You need to be given the thumbs up to take, not control, but take that moment. This is a moment where Donnie, this was an incredible remix. It was incredible. But what I did learn recently about messing with acapellas is you don't have to use the entirety of the song. You can only give people the most memorable part and make the other parts open for interpretation, which means you can have like the hook of the song and the rest of the track be instrumental. The reason why that works is because you're providing a context and you're providing space, especially if they don't know the song. Give them a taste. Pharrell was really good, and this is what I learned about Pharrell. He's really good at selling you an idea. That is his thing. Yes, you have the ability. If you already have the ability, that's how it created the remix you got. But then on top of that too, when you layer that with your understanding of taking the track you got and putting with an acapella, you could just simply take the littlest increment and just shape what you want them to do. You can, and actually it's crazy because I remember like asking a homie of mine, I was like, when you guys write, do you think about like a hook or anything? I'm like, no. It's certain people just want to pull, they need something to pull something out of themselves. That's why if a beat is really good, it'll naturally do that. But not everybody is going to immediately be like, oh, hook, verse, bridge. At max, they'll probably be able to get a full line, but it is your job to anchor them and guide them along the way. You're the anchor for their ship that's going to be on this crazy water terrain that we call the ocean. When the tide gets crazy high, you're the anchor that's supposed to pull them down to an idea, lead them. Most singers and artists really, really need to be led down a direction. That's the reason why you have a lot of great artists nowadays that you see with strong songs like Lexa Gates, whoever her producer is, she's locked in and the producer's locked in with them. I knew Z Loopers was on one of her songs a while ago, and I did a record with him. But if Z Loopers is like a part of that core, oh my gosh, imagine the kind of anchored direction that her team has. In learning, she actually is very particular about how she portrays herself, very particular about how she wants her music to be received. She's very particular about it. She's very specific about it. And the only way you can get really specific about it is if you're with specific people who lead people down a specific trail and tell them this is what we have to do. This is where this is where it has to go. Like literally, this is where it has to go. Because if you don't do that, all you're doing is leading people into a water of terrain that hopefully, and this is kind of like the crazy way about it, we send beats thinking people will know exactly what to do with them. Sometimes they just need a little bit of guidance, and that's okay. And so, Donnie, you know, you're not doing too much, brother. You're exactly doing what you're supposed to do. You're giving people the ideas so they reflect on it. And honestly, whenever you send an idea, the aim should always just be meet people where they are. And eventually, if you meet them where they are, they'll pick up the crumbs to be like, oh, I wonder where there's more. That's why right now I've sent like a pack of beats to Brittany Carter, and she hit me up today. She was like, this is the most different stuff. Because everybody sent me stuff that they thought I would want to be on. Sometimes an artist doesn't need that. You know, there's artists that are like, I want this. And they're like, nah, I don't want that. Don't give me the same thing. Don't give me the same thing at all. Trust. Up next, we got Vashia. Vashia says here in quote, yeah. Appreciate you doing the streams. Never stop. Appreciate you, man. Let's go. Let's go, Vashia. Let's get it. Let's get it. That was phenomenal. And it's up. It's private though. Dropped it 11 months ago. Didn't put it out. You gotta make that public. Make that public so I can retweet it. You got a phenomenal sound design. And actually, I don't know why, but I thought about this while I was listening to it. I was like, why don't I get weirder with my drums? I'm already like crazy with the drum pockets and stuff. Cool. But why don't I get weirder with them?
Hey, welcome to
You just made me think of something, Vashi. Appreciate you so much. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that, but like I heard Vince Staples and Clips, Joey Bad A. Yeah. By the way, how do y'all feel about that rap battle between Joey Bad A and Ray? Up next, we got LT in the building. Let's go. And he says here in quote, hope you're doing well, man. So I made this beat about 4 years ago, but I've been sitting on it because I didn't feel confident. enough to send it out. I'm finally ready to share it and really appreciate your feedback, especially on what parts might need fixing or polishing. If you think it's solid and you know someone it could work for, I'd be super grateful if you could help get it in front of the right artist too. Either way, your input would mean a lot. Appreciate you, brother. Let's get into it. I'm curious to see what's going on, LT. LT. Let's get it. Let's get it. Long way. Ooh. This is beautiful. Really? Shout out to LT. You know what? I'm going to tell you exactly what you need to hear for this. So specifically, that track don't need much, brother. I think what you have right now is a very solid canvas to like keep it simple. You already had the drum break. You're playing the piano on top of it. Only thing I would add is like a little like atmospheric pad. Like a higher pitched like atmospheric pad, because what that song kind of reminds me of, it reminds me of Over the Breaks by Jay Dilla. I don't know if you ever heard that joint before. It's a classic. It's literally a drum break and a vocal, it's a drum break and a bass and a synth on top of it. This is it. It's literally just Dilla, a drum break, a bass, and a... And then here's the crazy part. This is what you're doing on top of it. You can just keep it simple, bro. Yeah, that's all you need to do. That's all you need to do on top of it, bro, because you have all the things you need in the track to like finish it. I would just recommend turn up your drums, like literally turn up your drums add a little ambient thing, and just drop it as is. It reminds me of Jay Dilla Over the Breaks. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would literally keep it as simple as you already have it and just throw some atmosphere on it. That's what it needs. Because you're already soloing on top of it. You don't need much. You know what I'm saying? Like especially like, if anything, polishing wise, just crank the drums. Because your bass is already loud and I already hear where you're going. So, yeah, bro. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal work already. Shout out to LT for the one time. Up next, we got Brian Weber. And he says here in quote, track isn't finished yet, so all input is welcome. Let's go. Let's get it. Brian Weber. Let's get it. Let's get it. Real rave energy. Low-key, I've always wanted to make a project like this. Shout out to Brian Weber for the one time. Bro, that was phenomenal. I actually had a flashback to the first time I heard Aphex Twin, Zeke, and man, there was a few others. I don't want to mess up his name, but it starts with an AU. I don't want to mess his name up. Ateker. I don't even know how to pronounce the name right. But this is the kind of energy that is the duo. Y'all ever heard this group before? They're like heavy electronic, but they've been around since like the 90s, like early 90s, late 80s.
Hey,
yeah.
welcome to the club. Gas
Lamp Killer is amongst us, bro. Gas Lamp, bro. What? Shout out to Gas Lamp for the one time, yo. Random story. I got a chance to meet GLK during was it like Dilla Day during? I hope y'all understand. This is a GOAT currently in the chat right now, bro. Y'all say what's up to GLK, bro. Oh man, dude, this is how you been, brother? Everything been all right with you, man? Oh man. Yeah, I got a chance to meet him for the first time at Dilla Day, so it's just insane. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in LA maybe in a week from now, because my birthday is like next week. So yeah. You still out on the West Coast though? That's crazy. He said close enough, because I was trying to pronounce their name. I was trying hard. I was like, I don't want to mess this up, but I'm gonna mess this up anyways. Yeah. No cap. I just gotta genuinely tell you, Cowboys and Indians was like, I had that as my ringtone when I was in middle school, bro. So it's actually absolutely phenomenal to have you in the chat right now. It's just amazing, Doc. But yeah, shout out to Diagnose, aka Brian Weber. He said it was my first time making a rave track. Honestly, it has that energy to it, bro. I think it's phenomenal, man. I think it's phenomenal. You have like an insane like ear for like trying stuff, and I hear your lane that you were going into. It definitely reminded me of like Zeke, Aphex Twin, Boards of Canada era. Shucks. It definitely just reminded me of like a earlier time in like instrumental production. So yeah, bro. Yeah. So shout out to Diagnose, aka Brian Weber, for the one time. He said sample some flamenco music for that. Jeez, bro. You know what? We're gonna have to tap in, because I've been slowly tapping in for I've been like learning about Quantic. You know what Quantic is, right? I started listening to Quantic, and I'm like, yo, I've listened to his music before, but like the sample choices, there's some of these joints that just have the craziest sample cuts. In these like, you know, instrumental joints from like the 2000s. But I'm low key thinking about like, I want to go back and start. Yeah, I've shucks. You know him? Because I just got hip to who Quantic was maybe a couple days ago. Yeah, bro. But up next, we got Jandar. And Jandar says here in quote, "What's good? Thank you so much for giving this a listen. This time I was aiming for a vibe similar to Logic's Incredible True Story, kind of spacey boom bap, but intentionally with no space left for vocals. For a mixing perspective, I felt like this might be my best work so far. Would love to hear your thoughts. Do you think there's anything I could tweak?" Now, this is for everybody listening. Anybody that hears any tweaks for what I'm about to listen to, you guys give me an ear, because I've been listening to music for the last like 4 hours, and I'm not sure what my ears are about to like take in. So shout out to Jandar, Janabelle with this joint Mankind. I'm asking you guys for your ears while I use mine. So let's see what happens here.
Be advised,
had to listen to it on the speakers. First and foremost, you got a really solid mix, bro. Like, I don't know necessarily if there's anything you got to tweak. I think if anything, you know, you can take things like, you can like take things instead of it being so forward facing. Your snare, your hi-hat, I think if you do add vocals, bro, I think you just got to add them first and foremost. I think you just got to add them, and whatever tends to get in the way of what the vocals are saying, that needs to come back. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I would recommend, if you feel like this is intentionally with no space left for vocals, like, do you have a vocal intended for it? And if you do, what would you say is getting in the way? And when you see what is getting in the way of the vocal, whatever is getting in the way of the vocal needs to take a step back. And whatever takes a step back, turn the whole thing down, put the vocal at the front, get the kick, snare, hi-hat, bass, and then surround the sample with the vocal. That is how you go about doing it. I wouldn't mess that with at all. Like, I think it's solid. You got a really solid mix. Like, there's not much you can really do because you have a clean spacing. The sounds are hitting perfect. Like, you got it. You got it, bro. Don't change anything about it. If you do, just turn things down. Whatever is competing, one has to succumb to the other. So other than that, you did an incredible job. I think that was great. Shout out, brother. Up next, we got Unorthodox, and he says here, in quote, "This is my track for my third installment of the Beyond the Shadows series. This series is basically documenting my mental health and things I've been through in music form in the past year. Thank you, Kaelin, for this platform, fighting through my fears and insecurities to share this with you guys. Hope y'all enjoy. It's track 3 on the link if you want to play it from there. I'm going to play it from there. I used a drum loop from Pockets and added elements from around the drum loop. Okay, let's go. Let's see what's going on here. I'm curious to see what's going on. Track number 3.
I have to remind myself to breathe sometimes. I have to remind myself to be present, you know. Remind myself that the sky is not falling, that there is no other shoe, which is incredibly difficult because there's always another shoe. I don't know, I think,
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.
Wow.
Maybe if I could provide more amusement or enjoyment for myself, it would be easier to provide for others. I'm happy to be here. Thank you guys. Thanks for the show.
Shout out to Unorthodox for the one time. I had to. Not just because my drums were on it, but the fact that like the way he treated my drums around the sample choice that he was making. So Unorthodox, that was phenomenal, bro. Phenomenal. All right, y'all. So we're getting close. We're getting close to finishing, y'all. Aww. But up next, we got the one and only MCNR. And it says here in quote, Twitch, MCN_R. And we got a little Dropbox link. Let's see what's going on. Got a Dropbox. Let's see what's going on. Let's go. Wait. He flipped retrograde from James Blake. No way. Was crazy. Yeah, I might be uploading that to the Makers FM page. That's phenomenal. That's such a creative flip of the James Blake joint. Yeah, bro. Like, come on, dude. Come on. And what's funny is he just dropped. He's like, this is my name. This is how you know someone's cold. They're like, this is my name. Check out the link. That's phenomenal, bro. That's like Absolutely phenomenal. You see what I'm saying, Dave? He was like, this is the joint. I was like, yo. Like, hey, yo. It's just funny, bro. It's just funny. But phenomenal work, bro. MCNR, you're crazy, bro. I feel like that means something. I just haven't caught on to it yet. Last but not least, produced by Deji. Says here in quote, a techno track I made a while ago, just looking to get fresh perspective from a fellow artist / entertainer. Any notes from sound selection recommendations, arrangement tips, mixing, mastering, etc. are very appreciated. Let's get to it. I'm curious. It's a SoundCloud link too. Yeah, let's go.
Mid-Florida Credit
I'm
Union.
not talking to advertisements. We're going to put that right here.
Maybe. I don't know. I have so much on my mind. I wonder if I do this.
Where'd you find this?
It just makes me think of like 2002. Low key, I would turn this part down a little bit. It's very like forward, but I think it should be a little back. It reminds me of this guy named Actress. Anybody know who Actress is? Like that was 2010. Like he was like a experimental house artist. Wagon Christ almost. I hear more Wagon Christ, but it's definitely like down the lane of Actress. Someone get a gif of this. Someone get a gif of this. Someone get a gif of this. That's it. Cha-cha. Real smooth. Hey! Shout out to Deji for the one time. This was insane vibe, bro. This is a phenomenal vibe. This low-key reminds me of Actress.
If I do this.
There's a joint called Hubble by the guy named Actress. And I think this would definitely fit down the same lane of what you were just aiming for. If you want to get a good reference point. There's always good reference points for songs that go down this route. And this is one of them. Actress is crazy because it's like lo-fi house. But it goes down this rabbit hole for a while. Honestly, if you're making stuff like this, set an environment and let it stay there. You know what I'm saying? I would recommend turning down that main chord though. That main chord is like kind of like in your face. But outside of that, bro, that is phenomenal stuff, bro. I think you did an incredible job on this. And I think with that being said, y'all, yeah, Judah, you would love Lo-Fi House. Look up Actress Hubble and you'll go down a whole rabbit hole. It's like beats, but like lo-fi and like house. But nonetheless, y'all, I appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. This has been an incredible feedback stream. If you copped a slot, I just want to let you guys know that all of those slots, if you have never joined the Makers Club for the first time ever, I'm giving you access to the Makers Club right now with that Q slot you just copped. I have a giant community of just not only producers and creatives cooking up and making stuff, but everybody currently in the chat is a part of the Makers Club. And if you haven't joined in with the Makers Club, cop something from my store, whether it should have been a Q slot or whether it be a sound pack or whether it be anything. Guys, it was phenomenal tonight listening to everybody's stuff. And we do this literally every single Thursday whenever I'm not traveling. Literally Monday, Tuesday, we have live cook-up sessions. Thursday, we usually have a Feedback Thursday space where we listen to everybody's music, give good feedback, and learn how to get better at what we do. Because how do we get better at what we do if we don't share amongst each other? So I really appreciate everybody that is tapped in, tuned in, and I love you guys so much. And when you cop something, you literally instantly gain access to the Makers Club, and you don't want to miss out. There's always something special going on. And next week we have a sample flip challenge literally going on specifically with this core group of folks. There's over 3,000 of producers right now, so I'm curious to know what y'all would look to see to do in the Discord and sample flip challenges and whatnot. So nonetheless, I want to start getting more homies on here, more people involved. Tell your homies, tell your friends that you just got your music played on Makers FM. If you want to come back and watch the whole thing, I highly suggest you to share it with the Discord, share it with your homies. Take this exact same link wherever you're watching it, whether it be Twitch, whether it be Twitter, whether it be YouTube. Take this thing and literally show it to your homies, send it to your mom, give it a timestamp, and let them know that your music is being heard, your gift is being valued, and this is a space where we all grow and learn and make things. Because what is Makers FM if we're not tuned into the same frequency and learning how to get better and making stuff? So this is a space to do it. I love y'all so much. I will see you guys Monday, 5 p.m. Eastern, here on the stream, Makers FM. I love y'all so much. Peace out, gang. I love y'all. Peace.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know. No.